So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
And already we're underway here. He's on it, can he get away? And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Rice. Great vision. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Eze. Cleared away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danger averted for now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Hincapié simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matthews Cunha, and he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Manchester United are back on level terms.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Menu. And it's made its way to him. Can he get it through? And that's gone loose. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Havertz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. He could be in here. Zirkzee. Oh, important interception. Eze. Rice. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a super give and go. Looking to play him in.
Added time.
Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. Now it's Matthews Cunha. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Arsenal get the second half started. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Eze. Mikel Merino has created one goal already. He has found the way through. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's been played through, picked out brilliantly. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner.
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
And he's only face to face. Shot, surely! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them.
Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's found a way past. Big chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Menu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Merino. Played back into the centre. And they can counter here. Zubimendi. And it's Merino. Now it's Havertz. And it's Zubimendi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's whipped it. He gets big! Harmlessly behind. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Zirkzee. Rice. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Eze. Rice. Havertz. Merino. Havertz. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shot could be on. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's beaten the last. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something...
Big chance! Chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Menu. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Jesus. Looking for the run. Havertz is onto this. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Manchester United finding their passes. They get a throw in. Mkko. Rice. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Xerxes. Saliba cuts out the pass. Now he's off and running. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is lovely. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Havertz! Matheus Cunha. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Xerxes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Havertz, given the lift of his goal. "15 minutes till half-time. Lewis Skelly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zirkzee knocks it into space. Eze. And Gabriel Jesus. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Timber. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Havertz. Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Eze. And here's Jesus. And he's away. Menu. Can he spark a counter here? Menu powering forward here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Zirkzee. Now, can they get him away? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game.
Gabriel Jesus! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Going for goal! Zirkzee proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's an excellent interception. Casemiro. And it's Menu. Time and again they are repelled. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Rice. Eze. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Menu. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. De Ligt has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. No way through, so back it... Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Denied by an instinctive save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Arsenal with the
Number
corner.
19,
They're first.
Mbeumo. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Maguire.
And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Casemiro takes control of it and he's on the move.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 37, Mainu. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field.
Now it's
number
Havertz.
7, Mason
Good running
Mount.
with the ball. He's
Number
through. Now is he
25,
in?
Koarrchan.
Mount.
Substitution in progress.
Could move up a gear here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Havertz! And that is expertly dealt with.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's onside. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Xerxes. Eze. Havertz. Tries to play it through. Manchester United are looking desperate here. Short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Matheus Cunha. Mosquera does well to get it back. Rice.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Arsenal have
Number
their second
18,
corner now.
Casemiro. Coming on the field is number 6, Lisandro Martinez.
Shot at goal! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Arsenal. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
6
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side.
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged: they cannot stand losing to each other. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Genuinely a heavyweight contest. North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from it.
Goes for a shot! Bruno Fernandes. That's good running with the ball. Diogo Dalot. Looking for options for movement. The ball has bounced loose now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Menu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger, or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, well measured. Eze! Diogo Dalot. No goals as yet. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba. And he's forced to go back. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And Dalot. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played. Just eases him off the ball. Ah, he's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's made its way to him. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Menu. And the two sides separated by the game's only break. Chance, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Saliba getting this one clear. Ahmad. Can he get on the end of this? Very nicely done. There's the shot! It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Rice. Incapuyi. And it's Eze. And that pass just didn't quite work.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Eze. This looks promising. Strokes it back. Now, can they get him a chance? Loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back underway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Ligt. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Now he's off and running. Menu. Shaw. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mosquera did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Saka, out to the right. And he was quick to react. Eze. And it's Rice. And it's Lewis Skelly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Has a look and place it forward. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Eze tries to pass it through. Good face-to-face with the keeper. Tries a shot! Casemiro. Menu.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Showing great feet there. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Incapuyi. Eze goes on a run down the left wing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, he's not getting past him there. Menu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great goal, great chance! In for the pieces! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ahmad. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the shot! He scores! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saka receives it in a good position here. And it's Rice. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! And it's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Lewis Skelly, and it's Eze. He's in a good position here. Steaming on goal. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he was given the time and room initially.
There's the shot! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Stood up well to him there. Diogo Dalot gets it away. Oh no, this does not look good. He's through and all alone, shoots! And he hits the net. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies.
And we're done. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Saka, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Koarrchan is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Saka picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's Shaw. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Eze. Lewis Skelly. And it's Rice. Knocks it into space. And that is a little undercooked. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Eze. And he's picked it up out wide. And he welcomes it in. And he's certainly onside. Takes a shot! Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diogo Dalot.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a searching pass, and he plays one through, and he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all, a piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Can he get it through? He's found some space. There is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Charity Fund. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Menu receives it in a wide position. Mosquera. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Eze. For Rice. Nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Diogo Dalot.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Saka, and it's Lewis Skelly. And he skips past his man. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Diogo Dalot. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Oh, sweet feet. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Mosquera. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Saliba. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Saka.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. And a shot! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Incapuyi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze is the guilty party there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position, and it's played in here.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Saka has it in a wide position.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he finish? Opts to play it back. And the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good alertness. Aim forwards. Now he's off and running. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Casemiro.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Big chance! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect. There's the shot! He's scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well.
Great chance! It's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which...
Shot a goal! And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's found a way past. And it's made its way to him. Rice. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo, is someone who can add a nice bit of stability to midfield, Peter. I think he's capable of controlling a game. And I remember when I first saw him, I was really impressed with his courage, the fact that he was always looking to get on the ball, never moved away from anything, always happy to try and bail somebody out. And, you know, you like players like that in the team, and I think this guy looks as if he's going to go on and have a fantastic career.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The ball's gone astray. This looks promising. And it's Dalot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eze.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's well positioned here. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with the corner, there first. And he's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bruno Fernandes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Menu cuts out the pass. Shaw. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Look at the space. Shot a goal! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Eze. Eze stood his ground strongly. Lewis Skelly. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Defending was strong and firm. And he's let fly. It's hit the upright.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Lewis Skelly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined... Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Menu receives it in a good position. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they've got rid. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shaw, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Menu gets a foot in here. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Arsenal are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. That is good alertness. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to pass it through. Heaven calmly anticipates. Ahmad. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Diogo Dalot. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Eze, now the delivery. He's cut it out. Menu. Now it's Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. There they go, hunting in packs. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
And it's Menu.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the shot! And that would have won it.
Saka really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Diogo Dalot cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. Shaw. Casemiro. Knocks it into space. Picks out Eze! Oh, should have put that away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. That has not gone well.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Matheus Cunha, Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Matheus Cunha, foot in, whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Bruno Fernandes! Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. That looks a decent ball.
Has been indicated.
Saka finds himself offside. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. That's a little off target. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Today, please have your entry tickets.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lee Kang-in. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this fellow, the French-Ghanaian Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace, he enjoys playing the lone role up front, he's instinctive, he's opportunistic, and he really works for his team too, because when it comes to defence, he has to become the first line, and he never shies away from that. He's happy to embrace it and work hard.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And it's Mayulu. Threads one in. And he's on his way. And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's on it, can he get away? The most accurate pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Adeyemi. That's been cut out, well played. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lee Kang-in. He is through here. This looks promising. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Dembele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Driving forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chukwuemeka in acres of space out. He gets big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Girassi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zaire Emery, nicely spread. Half an hour played now. quality ball. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fabian Ruiz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's got away. Real chance! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's been given away.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. Koarrchan. Brandt. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Brandt. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
And already we're underway here. Ahmad. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Eze, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Floated through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And now the breakaway. Now it's Eze. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Referee has just said play on. Rice. Eze. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, he's burst through!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Menu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Eze. Menu. Now it's Ahmad. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Eze, Lewis Skelly. This looks promising. Lewis Skelly played out to the right. Nicely aimed pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Lewis Skelly. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Eze. Lewis Skelly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's trying the shot. It's loose, and has another go! Diallo is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Coming on the field, number 33, number 11.
Manchester United making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Diallo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Lewis Skelly. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's in a great position here. And now they can clear their lines. It's gone out for a throw-in. Eze receives it in a wide position. That's a decent clearance. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Xerxes. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Takes a shot! Just a whisker away. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Oh, this is a great position. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Xerxes. Oh, good spread. Rice gets over and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice physical challenge. Now it's Ahmad. Oh, he had... there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Casemiro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Ahmad. Now Menu. Zirkzee. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze. No, he's not getting his way this time. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Lewis Skelly, and it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, what can they come up with here?
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Ahmad. He's on it, can he get away? Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Face to face with the keeper. That is ended up in no man's land. Lewis Skelly. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rice. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Eze, looking to play him in. Now can he find a finish? And still we await the first breakthrough. There's a sharp little ball here. Eze gets a good foot in there. And it's Rice. Saka. Oh, it's a great ball here. Heaven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ahmad is wide and looking to get onto this. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Nasraoui. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pinches it off him. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Menu. Great vision. Zirkzee is onto this.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice just eases him off the ball.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Mainu, it's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now this could be a chance. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Desperate defending
Number
required
18,
here.
Casemiro. Number 37, Mainu. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field, number 6, Gustavo Martinez. Number 25,
That has been knocked clear.
Number 7, Mason Mount. Substitution.
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Big chance! 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Saliba. Ahmad. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. So our quest to find the winner continues. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the right, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Trossard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he get it through? Driving through the middle. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Looking for the run. Shot at goal! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Madueke duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago already. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
Ahmad! Oh no, That could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Madueke.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Arsenal have it back and can go again. Half-time, extra time.
Hello everybody, and quick announcement.
Well, it has
now.
been a
Right
punishing
after you all
game,
to
both
kindly
physically
stay
and
seated during
mentally.
the match.
But does
Thank you
either
for your
team
cooperation.
have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Coming on to replace him is.
They have
number
given it
5.
everything. It's been
mkko.
grueling. But who will be
Substitution in
standing
progress.
at the very end? Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mount. Nice interception, well timed. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good alertness. And here's Xerxes. Chance, surely! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's... And he's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Ahmad. And here's Xerxes. There's the shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Ugarte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's one-on-one! Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Ugarte. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very interesting player, Peter, because...
Ah, he's given it away! Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Great chance! Rice. Madueke. Havertz. White.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Havertz! Now who's going to be... And it's come back out to him. Cleared without complication. For Rice. Havertz! Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Havertz! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ramos, and he welcomes it in. White. And they've got rid. Lee Kang-in. Gonzalo Ramos. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Vitinha. And here's Lee Kang-in.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was alert to it. Havertz looking understandably energised after his goal. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Arsenal are now luxuriating. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard. Look at the... Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mayulu tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And he gets rid in a hurry. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best. And it's Mayulu. Lee Kang in. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Madueke. Havertz. Nuno Mendes. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ødegaard. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
White crossed into the middle. Eze. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ramos. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's well spotted. White. Mayulu. And here's Ramos. Vitinha! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good take. There's the shot! Madueke gets it clear. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Climbs up big! And again! Has a look and plays it forward. Mayulu. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Eze. He's in a great position here. And here's Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! Thinks about the shot, and a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Fabian Ruiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ødegaard, looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's no flag. He's found the... He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control. Dembele, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lofted upfield. Dembele might just make this. He's shifting through the gears here. Madueke. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for a runner. Spread neatly. Dembele. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Fabian Ruiz is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Le numéro 24, le numéro 17. À leur place, le numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
87. Attention, changement.
And it's Doué. Some resolute defending there. And he's picked out the run. He's in space and looking for options. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? No, the ball's gone astray. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And that's gone loose. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mikel Merino providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, can he find a finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great challenge. Time to perfection. Arsenal have their third corner. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Doué. Pressing high and with purpose. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Koarrchan. He's had a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. And here's Ramos. Koarrchan.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Can he
additionnel.
spark a counter here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Now it's Havertz. Dembele spots it and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is a brilliant interception. Dembele, Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Lee Kang-in has it out wide and it... Real chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Zaire Emery. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's come to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good alertness. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked out the run. Zaire Emery. Mayulu. Great vision. Great chance for a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's not got that quite right. Lee Kang-in is onto this. Mendes has it in a wide position. Oh, what a climb! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Spread neatly. Harmlessly behind.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Ramos. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Havertz. Eze. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Eze. Oh, good-looking ball. Zaire Emery. That's Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ramos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's played through for him. And the flag has stayed, and he's tried to lob him! That has not worked out as planned.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Out towards the flank. Now it's Rice. Cross in. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Marino. And the first half is done.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Rice. Subimendi. Merino. Mikel Merino, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Merino. Looking tidy in possession here. Mayulu. And it's Mendes. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. And Zaire Emery. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! No mistake! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So now the difference is 3. Mayulu. Oh, that's a key interception. Merino. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
And a chance!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Pass somewhat off target. Rice gets into some space. And that should get the job done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for them.
Chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's Marino. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mayulu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well read, nice interception. Rice. Merino. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Ramos. Shifted it to the flank. And he's being shifted off it. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, it's come loose. That has not gone well. Subimendi. Now it's Havertz. Oh, that's superb. Dembele gets good distance on it. Merino. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Mayulu. Saliba. Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Neves.
Number 23, Mikel Merino.
And he's had a hit!
36,
And that would have been game, set and match.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Gabriel Martinelli. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number
João
49,
Neves.
Luis Skelly.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Incapuyi. Nicely shaped ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Let's a look and place it forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Can he finish? And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to...
And that is that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very interesting player, Peter, because there's something almost unique about the way he dribbles, the close ball control, the ability to break those lines. Easily one of the best prospects to emerge out of South Korea in recent times.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Eze. Oh, there's a probing ball. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Great chance!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Fabian Ruiz. Zaire Emery. And here's Ramos. So we're still where we started right now. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Rice.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Opts to play it, takes a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice. Oh, it's Eze. Mayulu. That's Lee Kang-in. Saka. 30 minutes gone. And it's Eze. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Lee Kang-in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's having a shot! Caught offside that time. Fabian Ruiz. And he's intervened well there. Saliba.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Merino. Mayulu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good running with the ball. Saka. Merino. Great vision. And he plays one through. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dembele cuts out the pass. Zaire Emery.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's gone for the shot. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want...
Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Eze. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Turns and goes back. Mayulu. Dembele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mayulu. Oh, super find. And he's onside. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle, and a real chance to break the deadlock. He's gone direct. And that's off target. And smartly reclaimed. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
They get a throw in. And it's Eze. This looks promising. Flings in across. Hernandez tries to clear. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. 60 minutes played. Dembele, good driving run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Dembele might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Merino. Saka. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide, and he's managed to get free. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Dembele. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang in. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Foot in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Ruiz. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. He has found the way through. Now the cross. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Zaire Emery producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Ramos. And he welcomes it in. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Eze. Number 23, Mikel Merino. Coming on the field,
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Substitution in progress.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the finish! He can get that clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. In! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Incapuyi. Now it's Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, important interception. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Can he finish? Just off target. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Koarrchan. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. That pass has been well intercepted. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And it's Neves.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Ramos. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Paris Saint-Germain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neves, and it's made its way to him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rice. And that's it for the first half of extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. Lee Kang in, and he's in on goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Doué. And here's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos. Madueke, looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. He is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Good ball, good take. Neves, Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the flag has stayed down.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neves. Looking to play him in. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
Just a quick
now the time for brave hearts and strong minds.
CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So this one to set the tone. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passing nice and neat. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Spectacular save! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. Well, what a waste that one is. That could spell trouble. He can get that clear. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And now they can clear their lines. Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he spark a counter here? Hernandez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Barcola. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminded...
Havertz! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Rice. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Zaire Emery. Mayulu. Now it's Barcola. It's a throw-in. Mayulu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Zaire Emery. And a chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Skims one in. And he's there to get it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
There they go, hunting again.
Dembele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hakimi providing an outlet on that flank. White. Nicely weighted ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's intervened well there. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Havertz. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruiz. No, that's been intercepted. Odegaard, given the lift of his goal. Oh, just skips past his man. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! He's scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Eze. Well, that pass isn't the best. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21. Pour le remplacer,
Here we go again.
le numéro 9.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking for Odegaard! Now, cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managing...
Chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Now it's Ramos. And it's been played through. He's in a great position here. Oh, that was vital. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Eze. Played out wide. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he was quick to react. Saka.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Odegaard. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Saka. Fabian Ruiz with the foul. Now it's Barcola. And he's in on goal. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Timber. Dembele. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Havertz. Oh, that's well spotted. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Zaire Emery. And it's Mayulu. Now it's Barcola.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a little off target. Now it's Havertz. Saka.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's chosen to go back. He's having a go! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's really well manoeuvred.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Eze. He's had it taken off him. It's run loose here. Oh, it's Dembele. And they can counter here. He is through here. Dembele! And it's Ruiz. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcola receives it in a good position here. Decent chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So is this the start of a comeback? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Nicely shaped ball. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Eze! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Lee Kang-in. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze, Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, no joy this time. First quarter of an hour gone. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Ramos. And here's Ruiz. Mayulu. Mayulu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he shoots! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude.
Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Zaire Emery. Now it's Ramos. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Havertz. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
He's trying the shot. And how good was that? A finish of true class. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Havertz. He's onside. He's charged for a shot. And that has fair fizzed.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. There's the header. Oh, good stop by the keeper. Denied by an instinctive save.
Zubimendi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Surely now! Harmlessly behind. Saliba is there and he can pick it up. Gonzalo Ramos is flagged offside. And it's Eze. Some really good ball movement. Played into space out wide. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Arsenal finding their passes. Good read, needed to be. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Gabriel gathers from the goal kick. Threads one in. Zaire Emery. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Havertz. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Face to face with the big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Merino. Eze. Havertz.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Please welcome to the field.
And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 4 coming up here. And the keeper beats it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fabian Ruiz. Mayulu. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Lee Kang in. Can he finish? Merino. Quality ball. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Incapuyi. Capier aims beyond the defence. Rice providing an outlet on that flank. Havertz! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And yes, it's him again. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's intervened well there. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mayulu. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Eze. Number 23, Mikel Merino. Number 41, Rice.
Still anyone's game,
Number
this.
5,
One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Luis Skelly. Number 33.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Odegaard. Vitinha gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori tries to pass it through. It's a promising position.
1 minute added time.
Marquinhos gets it clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. João Neves is on to... Tries a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! So... And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality.
Lee in! It's bounced back off the post. He's found some space. Oh, important interception. Nice bit of trickery. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he has been fouled there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's having a go. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mayulu. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Lee Kang in. He's found a way through. And here's Ruiz. Merino. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Salibas...
Shapes to shoot! Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Cleared without complication. Zaire Emery did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Merino. Eze, can he get it through? So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Gives it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice control. Merino. Subimendi. Knocks it out wide. And the return pass. And the shot's on here. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Marino. Now it's Lee Kang in. That is good alertness. Passing nice and neat. Lovely, now then. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Half an hour played now. Havertz engages and forces him off the ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. And here's Havertz, looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. That's good play. Knocks it into space. Shoots! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things...
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gabriel calmly anticipates. Gets into some space. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he thumps it clear. Added Subimendi. And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Arsenal have their second corner now. That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a super give and go. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Marquinhos. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Arsenal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter, now to get good contact on it.
Defending was strong and firm. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. He's looking wide. Capier. Plays a sharp little ball here. That pass isn't the best. Subimendi has found the net here, of course. Zaire Emery. Can he get on the end of this? Saliba wins the duel this time. Eze. Now it's Rice. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Good ball, good take. Firmly met. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Lee Kang-in. And it's Mayulu. That's been slipped through. Gonzalo Ramos. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nicely spread. Dembele gets into a good position. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Merino. Oh, they could break here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good ball. And he welcomes it in. Caught offside that time. Gonzalo Ramos. Lee Kang-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eze. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Timber. Havertz. Good read, needed to be. Zaire Emery. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Ramos. That's been cut out, well played. Incapuyi. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mayulu. Lee Kang-in. Shot at goal! They've done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Rice.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Trossard. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's White. White hurtling down that right flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trossard. Zubimendi. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gabriel. Zubimendi. Saliba. Ødegaard. Ball's played through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Well, we are already up and running again. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Lewis Skelly fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He really doesn't look a happy man to be taken off.
Well, there's only one reason you can think of. I suppose it's something that can happen to anyone, and he looks miserable.
Substitutions taking place.
Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And it's made its way to him. And it's Doué. Now it's Havertz.
This is the time you need that pace.
Havertz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Gonzalo Ramos. He's got away. Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Threads one in. Zabani does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Havertz. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a sharp pass. Doué did well to emerge with the ball. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And now I'd just like to read out our
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Vitinha, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. Real chance! And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Doué. He is through here. That is lovely. Thinks about the shot. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
He might even be thinking about a pop here, Peter. I'm not sure how wise that might be.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That looks a cracking ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Havertz. Havertz touches it back. Trossard. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Oh, that's superb. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. 1-0.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, didn't change.
Hakimi is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Arsenal with the chance to go 2 up. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. And the lead is 2. Paris Saint-Germain can't afford to miss another one. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Arsenal are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Big character, big moment, big save. Gonzalo Ramos will take the third penalty.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Ødegaard is looking to do his bit. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper and maybe that put him off.
Lewis Skelly just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. And stuck away with ice in his veins. 3 each. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Some can barely watch here, every kick potentially pivotal. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Raya must keep this out. This is match point. And that has lifted the roof. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet.
Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Odegaard. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze. Someone who...
He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Guardiola clears it away. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Madueke. And it's Rice. Cleared without hesitation. Haaland. Marmoush. Now this could be a chance. Haaland and the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lewis. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. He can get that clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Haaland, looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. He's one-on-one! Great chance! And that should get the job done. Still goalless. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Odegaard. Now it's Havertz. Matheus Nunes. Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland! Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Haaland. Nicely spread. And it's Lewis. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Madueke. Havertz. Gets a good foot in there. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this could be a chance. Arsenal have it back. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well.
And he shoots! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Good chance here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber calmly anticipates. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. Madueke. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Gonzalez. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well read, nice interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Ball
here.
looks a good one. Cherki. And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Ødegaard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Madueke tries a cross. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Foot in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland finds himself offside. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now it's Havertz.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Can he get on the end of this? Ødegaard. Havertz. And it's Eze. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Might be danger here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Havertz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Marmoush. Could try cutting inside here. He's shifting through the gears here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And it's Nunez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now he's off and running. That's been cut out, well played. And he's picked out the run. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Haaland touches it back. Shot, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared.
Bernardo Silva. Number 10.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Reinders. Number 89.
And here's Marmoush.
Number 47.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Substitutions taking place.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Ødegaard. That looks a good ball through. He won't be happy with that one. White. It's an early cross. Oh, shooting chance! Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
1 minute added time.
No, that was never going to make it. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Havertz. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
And already we're underway here. Marmouche! Oh, within an inch or two.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And it's Eze. Oh, sweet feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland is wide and looking to get onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to clear it. Gonzalez. And here's Marmouche. And it's hoisted clear. Shot could be on. And Marmouche! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Now, can they get him away? They're urging him to shoot. Shot at goal! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely weighted ball, and he's being shifted off it. Odegaard, well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cherki. No, that's been intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great ball, and he's in here. Rice. Haaland. Matheus Nunes. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Arsenal are level. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, it's hit the frame of the goal again! Madueke tries to pass it through. Marmouche! Oh, Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Marmoush actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Played into the box. And that has been cleared. And here's Haaland. Eze. Pass is just off target. White gets across to intercept that. Matheus Nunes. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Havertz. Nicely spread. Out towards the flank. Madueke. Marmoush. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nouri. Can he spark a counter here? And he's on a charge. Passes short and sharp. It's a promising position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nice sequence of passes, this. It's anyone's ball now. Havertz. White. And Madueke. That's a sharp pass. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's through here. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Eze. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Nouri. Oh, super ball! White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rice. Eze. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cherki. Haaland. And that has left him in a heap. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eze is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lewis has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they're back in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's gone long. Cherki. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench.
Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 27.
Gets his head on it!
Coming on the field. Number 47. Phil Foden. Number 4. Reinders. Substitutions taking place.
Gabriel. Saka. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden. Haaland tries to play it through. Big chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball.
Just the goalkeeper's... And the finish! Gabriel. Waneri. That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Takes a shot! He has done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Great chance here from position A1. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's trying the shot. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's straight offside.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Very much into the last knockings. Now this could be a chance. White gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland.
Added minutes
Lovely
has been
pass,
indicated.
but can he get there? Oh, he's found support out wide. White gets it clear. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now it's Trossard. That's an excellent interception. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Marmoush voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well,